Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue The Witcher. So, I still need to fix some things, but okay. So, let's just continue. I have tons of quests to do, and also a lot of the main quests in DLC as well. Anyway, Blood and Wine, we're continuing. Oh, and today finally we'll be mortal as well, by the way. Finally. Actually not sure that I will made it before the update, but well, we'll try. I don't wanna miss content, but I also don't wanna ruin the whole campaign because of the update. But it probably will not ruin it, it will just destroy mods. And I can play without mods. At least in those chapters, my character already powerful anyway. So it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, the bounds will change if it will be after update. But anyway, maybe it will be enough to finish it. Let's see. I have tons of quests. I also saw another quest in the middle of the square, so yeah, a lot of things to do. Secondary, look at this, and this is not even half or third or something. There are probably way more quests because I didn't check all the notice boards. I didn't run through all the places to gather all the locational quests that could be obtained only by seeing a quest. I definitely saw, at least 2 more marks in the city. Let's do them, why not? This one is behind. Sorry, dude. I still need to find this carapace, but I'm not sure that it is that easy to do. I'm still running the set.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back!
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen.
Okay, let's see.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed.
Oh, yeah.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
So...
Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Aubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Yeah, sure, something about this running, okay?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Damn. How dead the citizens looks like. Oh my god. They are the
Here
next
it
ideas.
is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Aubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So basically another Geralt.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No
quest that we
ordinary
deserve.
statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated.
Even certified
Sprung
one.
directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Yeah, sure.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Who would not want it for himself?
Me, for example.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
The music is so different from the main campaign. From the main game and first DLC. It's kinda maybe should be like this, but it's more remind me just random generic Korean MMORPG. According to the music.
Worry, Reginald, don't worry.
And it's so different from The Witcher overall.
It must.
And it's also louder than normal music, so I don't know. Cannot say that I like it. Okay, let's look around.
It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Sound prepared for this. It wasn't just random action.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Why you decide like this? I mean, there are so many people there. Anyone could left it. It doesn't work like this. It's not some closed place. Many people who visited, so could be anyone.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells. Quite hard to scratch under metal.
The mission? Oh. Very special mission. Very important mission, I suppose. Okay.
You are the famed
Smell
Geralt
of the
Rivia, are you not?
stones. Or balls. Or jewels. Anyway. Very important mission. This is not the drunkard.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Yeah, my reputation will grow after this thing. It's so thin. Okay, now I can see it better.
La 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 la.
A beast like that probably has no one.
Scent leads to this door.
Times like these.
Let me guess, this is a succubus.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband!
Looks like she's very desperate.
Not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home?
Oh,
Out!
how he
now,
changed.
or I'll summon the guards.
His house.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Talking now about on this. But maybe... maybe he didn't steal it. I don't know. Well.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that.
That's a husband, I suppose.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue. Prepare for a shellacking, Skellig.
Shellacking?
What the laugh's this? Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool. I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes.
But he's already at home.
I'm done here.
Oh, wait a second. They were really in the Altman's house.
It would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and count.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Can you tell him that this is not the stones? They still need to be returned, I suppose.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
Actually, why
At the
not?
day's end,
Like 3 days,
it's good
maybe.
I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah. Alright, let's return this great bounce.
I slew a few beasts and stashed a pile of coin at Cianfinelli's.
Oh, there is a way. It's not the ambience.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Come nights, come lates, come birds, come adventure love.
A true work for a Geralt. For a true Witcher.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Oh yeah, they will say even bigger deal about Geralt. Look at this casual dude. Casual just sitting on the air.
Excuse me. My warmest greetings.
Well, okay. Yes, this is way more bugged than the main game, obviously.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Grand reopening with the grand stones. Oh well.
Now I shall drink,
Hey, don't you step on me.
By the way, this is the turn that is locked. Okay, no Gwent for me then. I also saw another exclamation mark. Yeah,
What is they call you? Gervant.
Gervant. Now they will call me Gervant. Gervant, the savior of testicles. It sounds actually. Sounds good. I mean, impressive.
Greetings.
Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in
School of
Tucson.
Testicles.
Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
No,
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were
that
lost.
wasn't expected.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them?
Makes
No,
sense.
I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yeah, I would like to upgrade my armor. Twice! At least once. I can find this damn monster carapace. I found something that calls monster carapace, but it doesn't belong to the recipe. There should be another one. But where and how to find it, I have no idea. I mean, I have an idea. I'm not sure that I can go from the DLC to the main map. If I can, I maybe should try. It shouldn't take much time, and maybe I'll obtain, because I think it could be dropped from big carapaced creatures. I mean, logically. Like bigger rakas. This with huge shells. Maybe they can drop it, but I killed already a few of them. I'm surprised I don't have a shell. But maybe I already spent it on previous recipe, I don't know. Okay,
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Tusa was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
maybe
Got
there I
it.
can find some
them, find the
agents.
diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know, In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Why not, actually? Okay.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore.
Which should I start with?
Okay, tell me about Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor
Probably
forged
new armor
there.
said.
My master said the manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however,
All the
failed
Witchers
to
are
return.
drunkards.
Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
No, why not? And actually, it could be a good replacer for bear armor. Maybe, yeah. And I don't know how it looks like. But logically, if this is the new set, and this is obviously a new one, it was made for the DLC, so it should be a more summer-like set. So it should be lighter than bear one, but maybe fancy as well. Also, I need to upgrade the bear one.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tien Sahil took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my
Yes, I
master
have.
sent me to the Tufo estate. As it
I mean, I didn't
turned
craft it,
out,
but I have
the
recipe.
Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and
That's why I
that is
probably
all I
should
know.
craft it. Okay.
Let's talk about the cat.
Looks like I need to work on the
year
master,
ago,
over my sins.
Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on
I
new
should
armor
try
for the ducal guard.
to craft it.
A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell
bit
him
forgot about
diagrams
it.
for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Yeah, it's cool that all the stories are different, not just 5 witchers that go for contracts and died there, like it was in the main campaign mostly. Except maybe for actually the Bear Skull gear that was different. And the story on Skellige was more complex than with other witchers. Also Viper Skull, yeah, was a bit different. Okay.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but
Some
my
200.
master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa, and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
He mentioned that he wasn't stripped from emotions, but all the Witchers not really stripped. It's just like a rumor. I mean, all the Witchers have emotions, and this is okay. But looks like this one was most expressive one. Welcome, Elzanate.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
So a wolf
His
said.
name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe,
It also
yet
could be new scent
well-paid
of sorts.
contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this,
Violet?
but both the
Seriously?
scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Oh well, so it looks the same. I hope that it would have some additions. Well,
What do you have on offer?
let's see what he had got. Obviously nothing special. Maybe he got some carapaces. No, yes, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it would be cool if there would be a merchant who sends some parts like this. That's why I may need to sell... yeah. Our equipped roach with a nice set of things. Can sell all the others. Okay, what would be? Repair. Actually, let's look at the crafting. I never crafted Viper armor. Maybe it's cool one? I don't know. I'd like to craft Master Crafted, but damn, I don't have this Monster Carapace. I have no idea where to get it exactly. Probably only from big shelled creatures, but I'm not sure. Okay, Griffin or Sin. Is one superior? Yeah, I didn't spend this carapace previously. Viper armor. It looks like a wolf armor, just a bit different. Well, I can still craft it and see it. It's just one. It gives a lot of resists. Wait a second, looks like it's just like a bear skull gear, just better. It gives all the same, except for adrenaline points again, but just overall better. I'm surprised, especially because it looks like a starting gear. Okay. What about other parts? Can they give some critical hit chance or something? Because I would prefer new moon set still. Yeah, it doesn't give anything useful on the resists. Okay.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really basic gear, just a little bit different, like some scales here, and that's mostly it.
Falls victim to his own cowardice.
Also, it's more
The
bluish,
beast of Beauclair has struck again.
so it's basically just a reskin of
Beware
basic
of the
armor.
beast. Turn your trembling
I
hearts
don't know.
to good foot.
Garrett looks strange with short armor without, I know, some long dress. Maybe because of the proportions or maybe because of the animation, but he looks too huge with so tiny ass. Looks strange. So I was pretty happy when I started carrying better skull gear, and first one looks very good. Second looks more like an armor, but yeah, it looks a bit too warm for this region. It would be cool to find something else. Maybe this new set will be a good Manticore one. So I'm curious about it the most. So, only once in his life had Garrett ever seen armor made from diagrams hidden from the skull of the Manticore. What's more, sentient had been incomplete, and truth be told, the worse for wear. So, when the opportunity arose to assemble Manticore gear and at a Grandmaster level to boot, the Witcher did not hesitate a moment before setting off in search of what was required. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit far away, but I can probably teleport closer. So, from Palace Gardens, maybe? Yeah, it's not like I have alternatives. Okay. Actually, it's the same, like just walking from this point. But yeah, I'm curious. Still probably would be faster from Gardens.
And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
I wanna switch sense into something new, something fresh. But I don't have this damn carapace for Bear Skull. And it stops me from it, so maybe Manticore will be good. Alright.
What's new, mon ami?
Mon ami. Oh yeah. What she's doing? Hey girl. Oh, so she's really trying to catch a fish. That's cool. Would be better if there would be a fish. Right?
While everyone sleeps.
Oh, there is really a fish. That's funny. But probably she cannot catch one. Oh, just run away. That's funny. Nice small detail. What it is. Hello. Not sure that I need horse or not, because I don't have marks in this location. There I can find something myself. That depends on Axel, but to use Ranch, I suppose. Now, the stupid hand here. Can I switch it to something?
Not so fast, Roach.
No, I'm not sure that this is the right way, but maybe I can go down from this side as well. Yeah, probably should go on the second speed, because on third it's hard to control it. On turns. Or I can go just through the plains. Been so loose for some time. Garpias? It's a beam. Okay, this looks like ruins. Also some camp is right. Check the camp. There's some bandits or whatever it is. Hunters.
Oh, blast.
The nice company.
Up a bit of sick.
Surprisingly, no, not a bandit group.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Let's see. Yeah, definitely can hear some noises, but surprisingly I can't sense anyone. Top is something on top of it. Okay, let's go on top. Oh, it's something flying. But I'm not sure that this is what I'm hearing actually. Magical Steel Sword. Prisoner Journal. 30 Birgel, 1201. Okay. My fellow captive Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my fate in Libioda and praised the joys of a virtuous knife. And today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his God-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to leave his spirits, to tell him there is another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Libioda and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. Okay, 1 year later. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebioda and his teachings. What rapture it is that in this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. Okay, another year passed. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during this last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage, which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on to his next station, which I advise him should be rest eligible.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
So it would be a bunch of places. Interesting. Also still something in this ruin. Oh my god. Hooded woman? What the hell is this? Help? Okay, get it? Bleeding works. Well, it's actually pretty refreshing. I mean, they behave way more interesting than most of the creatures in the main campaign. It would be nice to have more such creatures. They're still weak to bleeding. And a few hits still can kill them eventually. But they hit like a truck. So better to avoid all the hits. Fragment of a journal, so it was blood and spinal fluid. It pretended to be just another day as a clerk at the Ducal Treasury. Turned the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffled some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, It opens a chest full of gold coins, but I am getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightenings on the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform of Bastille Prison, ordered straight from Duke Henry Grass. We all are aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison to this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastille. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best? The warden was impaled and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murderers it beheld. But folk also say Avaira will become Emperor of Nilgard and herald the end of the world, so there is not much point giving any of such jabbering much credence. Well, it's not always works the same. So there should be chests full of coins and a key. Not sure where exactly now. Lots of a death rope. How many things in this ruins? The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself, to cast the sound before my execution and cleanse my heart. Okay, yes, I killed him. Until now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard steps. May the gods watch over my soul. Well, he's dead now. Connect notes. The guards understand nothing. They have locked me in here and believe that means it is all over. Yet it goes on. To those who enter this world through my head, stone balls are no better. They shall continue to do those horrible things to men, yet this time the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is like a pounding on the doors of my head. And now I can't keep them behind those doors for long. They know that as well. Soon I will once again hear their mocking laughter, their ridicule. A spoon shall come in handy. I have rubbed my hand along its handle so long, it feels a part of my flesh. Now I shall bar shut the doors to my head once and for all. Well, he suicided, I suppose. Yeah, looks like this place have a long story right now. And the chest. Sanduko Guard Captain's armor. And trousers. Okay, I found another set. Lots of money. Recorder. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastille Prison to the warden. By decree of His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III, Jacques Jacques Onyx, Olea, I don't know. Warden of Bastille Prison is required to implement the following reforms. Dismiss half of the prison's guard staff, forbid the use of corporal force against the inmates, discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations and flogging, permit the prisoners to possess private property, allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds, purchase using the included funds victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing and purchase any equipment necessary for said instructions. His illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes based on models popular in the more civilized lands of the South will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in all the duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Well, this just could change everything, but damn, he was delivered without a key. That's funny. Yeah, okay, now all these notes make sense. Library and memoirs. I am battered and I stole. I admit this and I am ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager. I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library. To secure the import of such tomes as the Lives of the Prophets, the Himorhodibus, the Art of Midwifery for Maidens, and many others. The Palace Library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life and other rare tomes, such as the Speculum Aurum and the Larvis Seneces et Figuris Camixes. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. Oh yeah. Well. Tons of loot, tons of info in this place. I believe I already checked everything. Maybe not. Most of the corners. Okay, what do you mean report back to Rages? Yeah. Yeah, so go to the cave where the Biota once stayed. And it's on another part of the world. Seriously? This is not cool. This is damn far away. It really would be cool to see all the marks of quests around to understand which one is closer. Okay, I have something around, some settlement. There could be I don't know, signpost there. Damn, the poor. Okay, he just ran away. Probably. Mostly. No, looks like a Cyclops. Oh damn it. I hate them. It's so damn tough. And nothing works normally against them. Behave strange. Oh, damn it. Damn, I burned myself, seriously? Thanks to Blins, they died pretty fast now. the damage is enormous. Yeah. And I was with Gwen. Without Gwen, he would one-shot me. Maybe. Some attack can definitely one-shot. Oh! Damn, looks nice. Looks beautiful. So they changed animation for this region. For people return. Let's go. They also fixed the problem that it was always evening.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
So now it is possible to actually enjoy the view, enjoy what you did, and also you start back at the same time. Or at morning at least. And it's always sunny again. This is good. I definitely hear the player from players. Because I'm so tired of bad weather through the whole campaign. It was so much of a bad weather. But no signpost around. Wow. I have no idea what is close to me. So probably I still need to visit notice boards to see everything. Okay, I can make my way through this to the notice board. I could do some exploration also. New armor can wait for a bit.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
Edge of the map, seriously? The end of the map? Okay, it would be nice if it would be like, I don't know, more grayish or dark or something to understand that this is the end of the map. Come on. Yum. Need to pass through the river.
The women will be restless.
No! No! Go away! Stop doing this. I can just move myself. There is bear even there. He's just sleeping. I will not attack him. Stupid hunters. Cruise them. Ow! I'm stuck. Yeah, Cyclops are dangerous, they can do enormous damage. But most of the damage doing shorts or something like this. These huge guys with horns. They literally one-shotted me, even with Quen. Even in bear armor. So that's a funny mod. Some creatures can do enormous damage. Most of them. But they are also doing pretty nice damage. And don't need to hit them for hundreds of times. But bleeding is a bit inbounds and doing taken very well. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Something's not right.
Something. I mean, it's clearly not right. Yeah. Damn this prince. Yeah, this new sword is amazing. How much of crit chance I have? It should be. No, it's not description. Player stats. Yeah, this one. How much crit chance? Strong, fast attack. 40% chance with silver, 25 with steel. 40%. It was 4 crits in a row. That's a lot. Who kills the pig? It wasn't pig. It was angry boar who tried to attack me. I'm only trying to self-defense myself. So, oh, someone big. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a lesson? Garden lesson? Oh shit. Again. I need Gwen. Damn it. Okay, this should burn. Looks like he don't give a damn about the fire really. Fire damaging him. Not killing him. Damn it. Damn it. Look one saving me. It's good that I have almost infinite mana because of damage. Yeah. Damn, it's a very inconvenient place to fight. Can you just leave it? Damn it. Yeah, his low attack's not that dangerous. So I can just chill them. The main thing is to avoid roots, because they one-shot. Probably, as other lesions. What is here? Yeah. Well, he's still doing some damage. But then to bleeding. He feels like a weaker version of Lesions. And again, this animation? Yeah. But yeah, it looks so good. I like such time lapses. Okay, where can I find his loot? Maybe it's crucial to grab some sense. I also really like ideas in games, so when you can change the world in a similar way. When you can bring settlements to life, it always really feels great. I really liked Fallout 4 because of it. Especially with some mods when I can remove all the crap. What's there now? Meticulously kept journal. The last dozen or so pages are written in a nervous hand on dear warped paper. I'm slowly losing hope the truth will ever get through to Francois, that he will ever truly disappear from my life. All my desperate pleas fall on deaf ears. All my entreaties, my begging him to leave me, to leave us alone. I was so foolish and naive to believe he might drop out of sight after he saw Albert and me together. I agreed to meet him for one last conversation. I wanted to explain to him in no uncertain terms I cannot marry him and for him to let me go. But I got drunk, and his eyes, there was this touching sadness in them. He brought me a purse of jewels as an offering. I poured them out onto the ground and covered them with dirt, saying I will marry him when they sprout into vines. Francois, he didn't understand. But at least he agreed to leave me alone for the rest of the days. Through the window, I see a storm is brewing and rain will soon begin to pour. Dogs howl to the moon, and the cats have begun their nighttime serenades. This will be a difficult night, and I feel strange unease. Could it be this is not the end of the story? Wow, what an irony. So this Spriggan is this
Of course, I can tell you.
unlucky lover? He became a Spriggan somehow, transformed into him. And two other rest, his love and human love. Wow. No, I already told that I'm not trying to keep the bear armor. I first of all wanted to upgrade it. I cannot. I don't have a monster carapace and I have no idea from where I can get it. So I cannot progress
Come on,
in
Roach.
bear skull gear. Also, I wanna find the manticore gear, but the next target is 2 kilometers far away and there are no ways to teleport. So I'm trying to get a new set and hopefully it will be good. So I don't like Griffin visually, I don't like Cat visually, I don't like Wolf mostly. Because it looks kinda weird. This low part of the sand. So I like non armor in this game. It looks more adequate on Garrett model, so what can I do? I need to throw others. Oh, I found signpost. Okay,
Slow
good.
now.
This is also some kind of stronghold. What is this place? Maybe it's also for one of the which is skull gear things. Port Astor Ruins. Do I need to use this? Hard to say. There are so many quests. Let's just go there. There should be something inside. I really like first variant of bear skull gear. Actually, I can recraft it and just wear it if I will not like other sets and will not be able to progress with bear gears. Because the first variant looks very fancy and would be cool for this region. The Sun Knight's armor. It feels like the Sun Knight's armor is like New Moon set from the first DLC. Just alternative variant. Okay, how it will look. Tanky Garrett. Wow, he looks more tankier. Still looks a bit unbalanced. Like should be a chainmail skirt or something. I don't know, something that bounce. Look at this tiny ass and small legs in comparison with body and this metal skirt. Looks visually unbalanced. There should be something that will bounce the body. With the long dress, it looks all normally. Also, it allows me to carry new moon set parts that give me a critical hit chance and damage. That's why I'm killing enemies pretty fast. And I like it this way. Damn. There should be something there, maybe one of the quests. But for now I don't see anything. Yeah, probably should be some NPCs there, but just not right now. Also, I probably can go higher. Yeah, Garrett, just go up. No, he's fallen. Yeah, there should be a... Parkour. And there is nothing here, actually. Oh, damn it. Oh, the fuck, Garrett. Ah, damn it. There is something on top of it. Should be a way to go up. Yeah. Yeah, it's too tall. I will go this way and then... No. It doesn't work this way. Damn, if I will fall, I will die most likely. I cannot go high actually. And he doing this nasty rolls. No, it doesn't look that it's possible to go there this way, anyhow. So it should be opened eventually, yeah. There will be some kind of quest here in future. Okay, I have this teleport mark, so I can teleport to another location. Also, by the way, I have probably 2 level ups already. So I can take something from this. So I have 4 slots for it, so I can choose only 4. Well, probably I should choose Bloodbath, so for this I need Deadly Encounter. So, sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In no other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25, and counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Okay, why not? Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% till combat ends. This should help with tough targets. Okay. The one mutation can be active at any given... Oh, seriously? Oh, I didn't know it. Oh, the strength and synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. The dust unlocks additional ability slots. So it's additional ability slots. To see what mutation is currently active, open the mutation panel. Strength and synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. The dust unlocks additional abilities. Thanks to the strength and synapses mutation, you have an extra ability slot at your disposal. The color of the ability you activate an extra slot must match the color of the active mutation. The last mutation, distinguished by their yellow color, require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use any abilities from the combat science or alchemy groups. I don't get it. Mutations distinguished by their yellow. So they're closed at the beginning. I'm not sure how it works. So this category is closed at the very beginning of the game. So it's only opened with the DLC or what? Because I remember it was from the very beginning, or maybe not. So this slots for the yellow parts or what? Hard to say. Yeah, well, okay, and probably I have 4 slots instead of 1 because of the mod. They already unlocked. Okay, I can place something for, I don't know, for bombs, for example. When I will develop others, I can place something else. So this mod, in some points, a bit broken, looks like. I think this slot should be locked anyway, because otherwise makes it even easier. And it's good to have some progression instead. Alright, just Tamara Hunting Cottage. I'm not sure that they would there. I have no idea. Damn. It also would be nice to win this one. Yeah, probably never was there. So instead I can go there, but it will distract me. Okay, let's go there anyway. So many locations. So many quests. It's hard to pursue one quest. What is this mist here? Some hunting cottage. Okay, let's avoid it for now. Not sure what is connected to it. They can see another spoons. What the hell? Another white? Wait a second. I know only white. One white that was obsessed with this. Is this the same place? There's Tamara hunting cottage. Maybe it is. Yes, probably it is. Because there was only one place. Okay, so I was there already. Alright. What the hell? Foglets. Okay, let's deal with foglets. That's so dangerous. Let's fire them up. And the damage is enormous. Still can do any harm to them. He dared to bleeding. Wow. They're dangerous. Smigo Circus notes. Spoon made of pure gold. Okay. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. That creature from the Caraberta woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abbess always talk about missing spoons. For much time now, indeed. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from our buckler and has not yet been caught by our vanguard, it means it must be clever. Tricky even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Martinberg, to make me a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Caraberta woods to find that monster and propose a trade, a spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Wow, that's how he ends, eventually. Oh, wait a second, it's maybe not him. It's maybe his jeweler. Yeah, it should be his jeweler. No, well. So many people dead because of this curse. No good problems. Looks like they are not attacking me. So many damn foxes around. But they don't attack me. What the hell? Not sure what's going on, but to save. Oh, I hate these creatures. And the big one. Big one is dangerous, really. I hate them. It's really hard to hit them. But it feels small. Just keep it easy. Yeah, the bombs are strong now, but I have twice less of them. That's the problem. Okay. It doesn't stun. Oh, yeah. Just stun for a bit. But enough to place some bleeding. Oh, damn it. but I spent all my bombs. I need to place some second bomb. The bombs with this skill become really interesting because you can really feel the effect of them. Because you hit chance 100%. Oh my god. Grape shot, yeah. The typical bomb. Maybe from big spiders I can get this carapace. No, it's just hitting shell. Maybe it's just a rare component. I need to kill many creatures to get it. Hard to say. Anyway, it doesn't help me to upgrade everything. So it's probably under me. Yeah. This cave. So I need to go inside. Yeah. Cave where Lebioda once stayed. Cougars. Some meat.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
It's not really a big cave.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Maybe. Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and victuals, and the pleasures of the flesh. For whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morn in great pain, with a pounding head and wilted member. Okay. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor had done thee sorely wrong and rife with vileness, were his deeds. It's so inconvenient to read it. It's so strange. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor had done thee sorely wrong and rife with vileness were his deeds. Okay. This kinda old speech. Please bless mommy with good health, greatly beholder. Make her well and make her never get so awful pissed again. Antoinette. Oh, greatly beholder, make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbor has had enough luck of late. Gaston. I clearly don't understand how it works. Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always useful, and may lies now on Trumpet Maria's fat tiny Babette. Oh yeah. Peasants. People. Text smeared. Our task meant I've been to the druids and nothing, so maybe you, greatly beholder, will hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I am sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as dishwater. I at least aspire to be interested. Quentin. Oh yeah. Merton's prayer. Yes, last year. Bless me with strength, that I may never falter. Bless me with grace, that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore, begins this day my pilgrimage. Here, in the very cave where for 3 and 20 days and 3 and 20 nights Lebioda fasted and meditated. I vowed to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of Lebioda, to meet with a great beggar, a sage who has pondered the perils of Lebioda more than any else in this sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bows devoured by Haller, for he is a lecher and heart's broad like few others. Okay. Yeah, they clearly don't get the teaching of Lebioda. Lebioda, blessed by thy name, please let my son Julian reach Caver safely. Let him find the little lady at last, one who born and with ample tracts of land. Yeah, they all failed with understanding what Lebioda teaches. What was the last one? Verify I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half, lest the beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy. Oh yeah. So the other was a normal dude actually. Did I really found already a diagram of chest armor? That's actually mainly what I need. Crafting. Also by the icon I probably can judge how it will look like. So Manticore armor. Yeah, it looks like it actually looks like a typical armor from the first game. That's interesting, like nostalgic set. Also give critical hit damage bonus. It's not that bad. I may actually use it as temporal solution. Alright. So now I'm not that interested in Manticore anymore. Especially because I again need to travel 2 kilometers. Okay, Spontaneous profits. It's also in treasure hunts. And go return studio and look at for treasure. It's also far away. Also some other armor can be different at the end. Okay, but I definitely should craft this new armor. Damn. Stop running in circles. If I will not like it, I can just craft the first version maybe of the bear skull. And it looks more adequate in this region. So I may return to him at the very end. He's probably good at crafting. The problem is I cannot teleport anywhere, so probably need to reach notice board. Do some tasks around. What are you doing there, Roach? How I managed to be there? I found the signpost. This could be useful. What's so special about this place? Just some house. And cat don't like me, as always. There is no cats that like, what are you doing? Oh, press use for the signpost and he somehow decided to go and jump on horse Sam. I wonder who was the armor. Ducal Camerlengo, official who doles out rewards for contracts. Armor, yeah. Grandmaster Smith. Grandmaster Witcher Gear. This one. And after it I can visit notice board, and I should start visiting all the notice boards because I have so many damn quests and contracts and everything. And better to visit all of them just to see which one is the closest and do them in this order. Sorry. I'll refresh some gear because I also turned off seeing this gear all the time. It would be cool to switch into something else. They probably also need to visit stash or not.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Oh, merchant.
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Show me what you got back there.
Maybe he can sell some dice? Oh, it's in the visuals. It's not like I need them, but he sent them. He sent this one. Actually, I can buy all of them, they cost naked dirt. Not just they have so much space to place all of them. They bought all of them at least. Can I sell some crap? Yes, I can. Alright. It doesn't cost much.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
What? Monster deck. I had to keep my freeze and I don't need decoy. That was a griffin, by the way. Well, the present game goes not how I planned, but why not? He will most likely use one of the spies against me. Yeah, I should use this. And then this. And now I can just play someone. Yeah, expecting this, but I have another prison card. It's not like I have many cars to resurrect. Rain. I can use it. That was a mistake. Okay, finally using Dijkstra. Yeah, this helps him a lot. No, that's a boost. It will not help him. Okay, well, it's not a big deal then.
Arc! Beauclerc!
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Yeah, craft.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
This way and shop. We have some one shirt. I will most likely need it. Also, we have some dye or not. Have so many things, but not the monster parts. I have hide even, but not the carapace. Maybe with some chance he may have it, maybe not. Alright, anyway. Manticore armor? Yeah, I can just buy it, but I actually can craft it. I have tons of things for this. Also, by the way, there is enriched Demiritum plate. It's probably craft from Demiritum plates. Or not. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Enriched. It's probably maybe for Grandmaster sense. Maybe not. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll need it eventually. This monster crab is so damn rare. Where to find it even? I have no idea where exactly to find it. Looks like a dragon part or something. It's not like I found any dragon.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay. Yeah, it really looks like similar to first game armor. Yeah, I can use it for some time in theory.
Elven statues come to life to
It's a bit strange, but
Citizens,
I still would like non-armors way more, but at least this one looks good for this region.
at the Doran Alma estate. Open house.
Okay, I can try to use it, but let me craft just out for first Orson armor. Oh, something.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
In Orson armor, he looks solid, like he should after so many things he passed through, after so many years, and looks more brutal and adequate in Orson armor. can... By the way, wait a second. So there are basic, enhanced, or basic, enhanced, superior, and mastercraft, and grandmastercraft. So 5 stages. I thought it was 4 stages somewhere. Okay. Yeah, let me craft this thing. It's kinda weak, but also it will maybe increase hardcore aspect.
Good luck on the path.
Because this one is okay if it would be long, and it actually looks similar to Orson.
The root of these murders.
As you can see, it looks very similar.
Resident of our fair town
This one's just
is hereby
longer.
required to
Someday
aid the
it may
witcher
look more interesting. Can I actually dye something? Pink? No. Orange? Gray. Okay, can I use it somehow? Yeah. Except... Oh yeah.
he requests.
More light armor.
Probably has no one to speak for.
All manner of goods and services.
Looks a bit weird still, but I remember it a bit better.
Purchase tomorrow.
After really heavy armor, it looks a bit strange. This one looks like armor. But yeah, too hot for this region. So maybe this one, why not? Temporarily at least. Until we will find this damn carapace and test something else.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the witcher in any way he requests.
No, but it's very nice.
Ladies, gentlemen, Dupont and Sons. All manner of goods and services. Cheap.
Alright, where should I go? Notice board. It's time to visit all of them.
Purchase today.
Get tons of quests and then decide what to do. Or at least grab all the notice boards that I am seeing nearby. This should help.
Get them while they're hot.
Oof.
Come mates, come lords.
Just bump away from me. So, Tourney invites. Dear visitors, it's tourney season here in Beauclair. You've traveled long and far to take part in the celebration of chivalry, only to realize the best places in the stands are sold out. But vex yourself not, for I've tickets to sell, and good ones too. Naturally, such views do not come cheap, but trust me, you won't regret it. A spectacle like this doesn't happen every day. Welcome. Oh, hey ho. Ben. Warning danger. Citizens of Descent, travelers. Unidentified apparitions have been spotted near the ruins of the old Ewan Amphitheater. Eyewitness accounts describe them as ghosts. It is advised that you steer clear of the affected area. Where is the Fennel? Deputy Commander of the Ducal Guard. Okay. Armed escort wanted. Wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for reasonable fee, will escort us into Umberto's cavern for exploratory purposes. The Knights Run claim the cave harbors no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. This could be interesting. Expedition is always interesting, especially into some caves or dungeons. Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Dear reader, years pass and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still requires a defender. Come to the Isle on Laxalavi and test the rightness of your character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive a reward. Oh yeah. Beware the beast. In light of the recent strings of murders, the Ducal Guard advises Duchy residents and travelers to be on their guard. Do not leave home after sunset. Stick to well-frequented roads and avoid out-of-the-way areas. Roaming the city alone is not advised. As long as the beast prowls the streets, no one is safe. At the same time, Her Illustrious Highness Duchess Anna Henrietta would like to make it known she is doing everything in her power to ensure the state of emergency ends as soon as possible. Efforts have been undertaken to make the city safe again. Captain Davian de Nature. Oh, contract. Quarreling at the cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it is their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any witcher who can put an end to all the screaming, brawling, and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Shirley Lanzano at the clever clocks. That'll be me.
Clocks à la vie. Might be worth looking into. Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Ah, so many quests. So many quests. This one is closed, by the way.
You're in Beauclair, see?
Let's go for this one, for example.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney. So Geralt of Rivia.
Nice melody. Should be someone close.
Are we on the ducal guard?
What?
So, shall we dance? Keep talking. I've got shifts already.
Wow, it's not like I can do something about them. And this is weird that someone like him just standing here. No one give a damn.
Lovely trifles.
Okay.
It's thin scrapings around here.
Okay.
At
The
least the
tavern.
weather's pleasant.
Let's see. What a lovely tavern now. Top notch.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Surprisingly, he can play Gwent. It's weird, but well, he cannot. Okay, I have nothing actually to sell by here.
See ya.
That's very strange assortment for a town, by the way. Okay, I need someone who is on the second floor of this nice place. Wait a second. Drunk call. For a moment I thought it was druid, not drunk.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. Hello there.
Welcome to
I took the
Marcus.
matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
No, I actually not.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear
Hello,
it
hello,
loud
Andrea.
and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Horn! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Seriously, Garrett? Please enlighten me. Okay.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
I doubt about
Could
it.
be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Oh yeah. Hey, Mercy.
It must be born.
Yeah, actually, with this armor, colored was grey. It looks like a pretty expensive armor. Looks fancy for this region. So from there, we'll keep it for now. Maybe we'll switch to something later. Also, it would be nice to find a black color, not grey.
Something's in the wind.
But maybe black will be too harsh. I don't know. What the hell was that? Like screaming explosion. Maybe it's connected to this cemetery thing.
Loud enough to wake the dead.
Yeah, it's really loud. Like someone fighting? What the hell?
Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Because someone knows that the Witcher is coming or what? There is something in the ground.
Damn it. More fighting.
Yeah,
Noise
someone
is coming from the catacombs, it seems.
at the catacombs or the cathedral. Maybe Gravedigger knows something. Kinda makes sense.
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just a mollycoddle.
Damn, the screaming. Yeah, but the noise actually coming from this direction. Let's just go inside. No, it's closed. Alright, let's go into the catacombs.
So, noise is coming from here.
Maybe it's some kind of underground arena. Like someone fighting trolls or whatever. What the hell? Grave robbers? Whoa. No, they're not the source. Damn, I parried actually. What the hell? Why it didn't work? Stop doing this. I'm trying to use this combo, but okay, it doesn't work. Okay, screw you guys.
Might be noisy, but doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
It definitely wasn't the source, but well, they were just unlucky a bit. Encounter Garant. Alkagest. Why they need Alkagest? Why all of them have Alkagest? Are they mad drinking it? Could be lethal. Actually, now I have too many thoughts. What could it be? Like bunch of fighting troll or something? I have no idea what it is. Maybe it's someone trying to just leave the room? Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
So, ghosts it is. Throwing pawns.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
Someone definitely angry, yeah? Because of something.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Maybe someone just unhappy that he was placed in front of someone else.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
There are no noises anymore. Margot and Let me read the second. I think two persons who didn't like each other in life were placed in front of each other very close after death. They're not happy about it.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Yeah. Probably somewhere there. They're probably still arguing even after this. And detest each other.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Good question.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Oh.
What?
That's
I
an
knew
argument.
it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Damn.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
That's
Need
ridiculous.
to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
Yeah.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth.
She's dumb, but he is addicted. And both of them shit.
Who shall speak to
Here
you?
lies Margot de Corentin.
Obviously, crypt is his, but she eventually
Louis
bought
de
it.
Corentin. Raise your sighs to the prophet Lebioda on his behalf. Louis de Corentin. Raise your size to the Prophet Lebioda on his behalf.
Okay. Not sure which one. Can I grab both of them and move them somewhere? Not sure which side should I choose. I can totally understand the dude who addicted to Gwent, but I also can understand how shitty it is. But also she was dumb and also spent tons of money just for stupid statue in the front. Okay. Well, good luck, Ben. I don't know. Should I do something? I'm not sure who to choose. So, I was thrown through Buckler's charmingly romantic streets. Garrett learned of a circumstance, thoroughly charmless and unromantic. Come night, something was making much tastelessly great noise at the city cemetery. The Witcher investigated and discovered that neither grave robbers nor necrophages were the source of the din. Rather, the ruckus was the work of a couple, the Decarntians. For as in life, so in death, they could not bite each other's company, causing much fear and confusion with their shrill disputes. Garrett concluded that separation was the sole sensible solution. He would have to remove one of their remains from the tomb they shared, transferring them elsewhere. The problem is I also don't know where to transfer them. Maybe I need to look around or something. Yeah, they deserve each other, they need to come to conclusion, but I don't have such... Or maybe I have. Can I talk to them?
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
Doesn't work in this way. It's an exit or what? This is Libya or something. Maybe I can bring her somewhere there, for example. I don't know. Not just they can actually bring the urn outside.
Mold decline everywhere you look.
I don't know. Also, who actually really wanna stay here? That's also a question. I throw the coin, maybe one will be the dude, a second will be his wife. Let me do the roll. That's the coin of thorns. Okay, I rolled one, so let it be Louis de Corentin.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Yeah, didn't like experience.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
No, actually, this is a good solution. Because, why not? Actually, the one who will left in the
Deeper
crypt
in the catacombs.
will suffer more.
Right, let's go.
Because of the loneliness. And Gwent Society, why not? would definitely benefit from such a changing. It's a way to find some cars. Found the yellow one. It's an exit probably. Need to go deeper. So probably I need to go down. Yeah, something like this. Okay, this is not a Morrowind where you can disturb something. And eventually it will lead to problems. Yeah. Private chamber of the Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. May they always do their best.
Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Found formula? The armor die. Oh. Hit him harder. Oh.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Who they are? Grave robbers. Ah. Well, I
You
need to stop
gents
them.
also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Okay.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Damn. I need probably to call someone to remove all this. I mean, to clear the place. That was fast and brutal. Okay. Poor fellows. I should listen to philosopher next time. Damn. Okay, what is this? I wanted to read
Right.
it.
High time Margot paid up.
This is a description already? Or what? Like, he pretends that he's reading something, but he is not. Okay. Maybe it's a bug, maybe not. Okay. We're going to discuss your reward. Okay, let's go. Maybe she also wants to switch the place.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Yeah. He goes straight to Gwent heaven. Of sorts. Should be good. Okay, now I need to like my reward, I
Now I shall
suppose.
sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Very nice song.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Yeah, it's not the entrance. This one? No. Oh, yeah, okay. This one was the sign. Oh, it's second. He's slipping. What the hell?
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Second variant is okay, but let's be honest.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Yeah, let me go. Alright, so I probably should wait till morning at least.
Let me live.
Be meditate. Also need to replenish some potions and bombs. It could be good.
It's all I ask for.
It's a bit not cool that it's not possible to rent a room or something in an inn. And I can only sit in a random place all the time. So it's actually, yeah, in the city.
Where's that coot gone this time?
Alright, let's go there.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues cut to life.
What? Oh, it's this place. Doing statues, yeah. I remember this quest.
To send a witcher
It's
against
an
the
interesting one.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
It's a very beautiful place.
Wish you health. What a specimen.
Not just them going the right way. Most likely not. Probably in the low part of the city, but how to get there? Yeah, I can see some kind of a gates to the left.
Kiss a dog's ass.
I probably can use them to go down. Looks like I already found most of the quests in the city, yeah? Because I don't see any exclamation marks around.
A witcher?
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Hello there. It should be a garden, so it's probably the same.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Oh, interesting.
Need to go around.
That wasn't expected.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Alright. Locked.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
What about medallion?
Witcher.
It's maybe connected to the statue. It's unlocked. How to get in the garden? The walls are broken. Like something ran into the garden.
What now?
What the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god. Already. Damn it.
Under the rose bush. All right.
Okay, it was only one. Right? So actually Arcspar means that something nasty was done there. Okay. It's not a rose bush.
Not here.
Yeah, obviously. Where are the roses? Oh, yeah, there are the roses. Could be this one.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
So I don't see any updates for Gwent cards. And I don't see them in quest items either. Well, hopefully I get some cards. It's yellow. Doesn't look like... They don't need it anymore. It's not like I need it, but still. I can't open it. Actually, I probably should be careful with art because it can do some damage. I don't wanna do any harm to anyone. No, okay. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Or was it? No, it wasn't the entrance, maybe. Oh, it was? Ooh. Okay. Alright, I have a key. Leave it. Whew. Alright. Tons of quests. Also, I have Witcher contracts. Alcantara. Damn, it's so far away. This one is not that far, by the way. Yeah, let's do this one. Wheelie. There should be some action somewhere on top. There's so many streets here. Not just them going in the right direction. Can only hope for it. Oh, this is the way. Oh, the normal arena, finally. Who is organizing all this?
Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
White Locks.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Why not?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
What's the catch, you wonder?
Prefer to slap you around the ordinary way.
Ah, disappointing. This witcher's no fun at all. Oh well, I suppose it makes little difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fight at last. Standard regulations. Witcher versus Colossus.
Okay. What the hell?
Too quick for you, huh?
Damn it. What the damage? Can you stop pushing me for a second?
Come on, come closer.
Yeah, let me just move a bit.
Come on.
Damn it. This can one-shot me. Should do only one hit. That's it.
The Witcher defeats Colossus in a regulation bout. A captivating clash, to say the least.
You thump hard. You thump well, Master Witcher.
Now we call
Thanks.
me master.
One combatant remains, the knight known as Still Waters. Defeat him, and you will gain the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for the knight in Oatville, near Mountebank Alley.
Alright. What was the weather? This time I seen the better weather. Yeah. The waters. Yeah, I kinda can do it, probably. What is it? The low ground as well, I suppose. Wait, maybe it will pass. I mean, the weather will be better. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Even Buckler sometimes. It's not sunny.
Once had a miserable.
What was this horse? Look at this.
Looking to fall ill?
Okay.
See me? I'll infect you cheap.
Love, youth, adventure. My strength's gone.
Eventually it's on top. Yes, damn, it's on top.
I must go to the medic about this tooth.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover. Come on, come here!
Why I can save right now?
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
A man of
And
action,
I'm not.
a man of
Never-
valor. Are you not?
What a
Would you
skill.
care to challenge Still Waters? Shall you
Still
face
Waters?
off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Shiny.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still Waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
Why not? Looks like he will use
I
weapon.
challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
So would it be a normal fight? What?
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't wanna be cornered, damn it! The strange voiceover. Yeah, it was easier.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true.
I
My
expected this.
congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
A good fight. A sound fight. One that's earned you the right to challenge the Maestro. You've only dishonor to gain should you back out now. You'll find the Maestro by the docks.
No, okay. So the only one left in the whole game. So actually throw was the hardest. Because he could damn one shot. And he one shot, there is no way to try it again. So it was kinda harsh.
A witcher. Your
Also,
boots
a
could
bear
use some
wasn't
polish,
that
they
easy.
No point complaining.
Just strange screams in random moments. Oh, guess we can go there. Fun. Then I pushed him again.
Greta!
Dump it out your naughty hell.
I need good victuals, rations, suited to a voyage.
Rations?
Certain mods as one
Monsters have mamas and papas.
Is this a maestro? Drunken master.
With us, so you're against us.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Another philosopher.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yea or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
It's a Witcher. Witcher is like 8% consists of alcohol. Alright.
Sheesh. Fine.
That's how he defeated all the previous opponents. They just became
The
drunk.
Maestro will perform. At
He's
last.
better at fighting drunk. No, yeah. Wow, it was a lot according to how the carrot moves.
Let's do this.
Oh,
What?
damn.
Lost your nerve?
Ow.
Hey, well parried that. Under repose, yes.
Can I move, please? Okay, thank you.
When I chop you'll be bumble.
Come on!
Hey, well parried that.
Ow, that was too much.
Yes.
Nah, stop cornering me.
When I chop you'll be bumble.
Nice punch. Nice kick.
Scab. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
Oh yeah.
Behold your trophy.
Behold.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Will you go rat
I have trophy now. I finished this quest line. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to report to Regis. You can see a tavern where I never was, where I never played Gwent. Stand who is dead.
Hey there, Lamb. How much for your wood?
And dust currents.
Russians suited to a voyage at sea.
Summoned him. I wonder. Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Gwent.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then, a professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Only if they play Gwent.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
Very special request. I probably shouldn't throw them at the beginning, but I still need to throw another spy. It's a shame that I only have 2 of them, but that's more than enough. Also, I have very good hero cards this time. I can use Scourge to kill all the 4. But should I? To actually not help. Yeah. This will kill on the Dijkstra. Still will make a difference. And I will have something to resurrect. Surprisingly, he is unknown. By the way, today I heard the news that this 2K23 will be the last year of support for Gwent. There will be a bunch of updates, 70 plus new cards and so on. But after this year, the project will stop updating the game. But they will also add a bunch of mechanics to keep it going without updates. Never played it. Maybe never will. Not sure for now. Maybe it's too late to start anyway. One last opportunity. Okay, I got the current. By the way, some kind of merchant. Butcher.
Sausages, hams, pates!
Pates? Oh, he also can play.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Yeah, everyone up for a round of Gwent. Not sure what to choose. It's like everything's fine, not sure about restrictors. Wow, too many scorches. Oh, it's a powerful boost. But nope. Scorch is a lifesaver. But most likely buff them as well. need to place something. I will need my dime as well. Spies are really a powerful thing. The Witcher Gwent. Still have a spy. Oh, okay. Did the same. Yeah, Scorch is very devastating against Kenega. They have few cards that are very strong, but they're strong by multiplying each other. And this way, obviously, it's possible to one-shot all of them at once. Yes, they either summon the same or they buffing each other. And the new Scorch is very powerful. Don't need to do anything. I'll do it. Maybe I need to buy some meat this way.
Fine.
What's my food supplies? I have tons of this stuff and I actually don't need it. It only takes space. Actually, I looked at a lot of food in the script, so yeah, I actually have tons of stuff. I also buy some of them. I keep all this alcohol without that there will be some NPCs that will demand some drink, like in previous games, but surprisingly, no. I didn't use this feature in this game for some reason. So I can buy some food then. Nope. Oh yeah.
See you later.
Oh, yes, you surely will. I can tell an obsessed sausage snuffer when I see one.
What? Taxes, schmaxes. Okay, do you have any damn quests around? So many things. Contracts are probably too far away. Not. 700 meters. Well, no short way anyhow. Yeah, in theory I can teleport to Turning Grounds. Buckler Port.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Greta, go up for a plow.
I'm no good.
That's not what I asked.
Surprisingly, not many points of interest spawn around after this night is burned. I definitely need Raj.
Come on, Roach.
Scoundrel!
Everyone can scoundrel. Why? I just still screaming from her burrow.
A courageous heart overcomes all.
A fruitful hunt to you.
This burrow, it's 100 points of charisma to her. her speech. So, what do we know about the contract? Any semblance of false modesty aside, I can comfortably contend that my sons of Garrett's deeds are known the world over. The Duchy of Toussaint is no exception. There, my bounds praise now witchers so oft demonstrated valor and honor remain popular to the extreme, so much so that on one occasion it was chiefly thanks to my works that Garrett was offered a contract. A young noble lady who had learned of the Witcher suddenly from my thoroughly accurate descriptions picked him out of a crowd and promptly begged him for aid. She was concerned for her fiancé, Francois, who had set out not long past to slay a monster in honor of his betrothed. The monster was known as Grator, and the lady's beloved had not yet returned. The lady tasked the Witcher with learning what had become of the young knight. Yeah, I remember I met this lady yesterday. What the hell? That's an angry piggy. Stay still, piggy. I cannot run away from you, so... Chop. Oh! It doesn't look like it will run away. Better stop it at the very beginning.
Halt, master. A beast lurks in there.
Oh,
right,
this is
expected as much, cause I...
Shh, quiet. Before you
Francois?
wake it. Come, I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
why we should talk. I mean, I can deal with it.
What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
No, I don't wanna change it to something.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail, and well met. Francois Lagaffe, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I
Very convenient to us.
suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
What the dumbas? Okay, let's try to keep him alive. Actually, no guarantee. Because actually, even a boar can just kill him. Now I need to save him somehow.
Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out.
Sucked out. What is this creature? It's sleeping. The only thing I can tell for sure. This one's so running damn fast.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
He's too fast to react. It looks like a child's band or something. What is this flowers? They're huge.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Why are they so huge? It's from the child. It was normal, but something is wrong in this cave and everything become big. This noise is very strange and creepy. And reminds me of the curse in the swamp. Yeah, he was left here.
Filled with children's shoes. God, I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Oh, so it's eight children? This is not good. Why? You could poison and also interesting.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
The friend don't say any clue what to do with it, but we'll see. Maybe I need to do something with flowers. It's a variant that is.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Clear as day now. Gretori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. Right then. Gods, thy will be done.
Lure him, but how?
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this.
Okay, read the best area.
With it.
Let's read the best area about Grotoria. It's probably somewhere there. And some kind of springen. By the way, springen is vulnerable to fire, but it actually doesn't look like it. At least normal springens are not. It show like it's vulnerable to igni, but actually not. It doesn't do much of any effect. Burn a bit, but that's it. Happened like this, and nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods. So I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow for guns. For a bit I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out of there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. No one knows exactly when the spring called Gretorum first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Gretorum seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Buckler knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat. However, none, that is, except for the young knight Francois. Hey, trickster. Well, Francois wasn't ready for sure. As I expected, set on fire his plans. Yeah, let's set on fire Harrison. This is a very old one. And the big one. Probably better to use Gwen because I know that he is dangerous. Damn it. X4. I didn't expect that. to finish it fast. Otherwise it will kill me or Francois. Let's grow another one. What the fuck? That wasn't expected. Damn it. God damn it. Garrett, what are you doing? That's bad. And they keep it busy. Okay, now I just need to drink white meat, white honey. It should be good. That wasn't expected.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Werebub?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
Your blushing Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the pit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Doesn't sound smart. Yeah, doesn't sound smart, really.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You are blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet,
I can certainly try.
there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Okay. At least he survived. He will decide what to do himself. Still no carapace. What in the cave? I wonder. Nothing really special. No, it's probably not the way up. Okay, let's just leave this cave. Whoa, look at this. What's this bug again? Okay, just need to load the safe and it will be fixed. It's kind of strange bug. Happens only with this kind of descent. On normal land I never have any glitch bug like this. But here for some reason it's different. Skybox is probably different, that's why. Okay, let's wait for the morning. Yeah, we need to return to Francois Blount, but let's do another contract. How far is it? Not that far. So one day Geralt happened upon an unusual contract notice. Someone was seeking the aid, not of some unnamed witcher, but specifically of the witcher named Geralt of Rivia. The notice listed no other details. So Geralt, admittedly intrigued, resolved to see what was at issue. Well, Geralt shouldn't be just intrigued, Geralt should be damn careful, because if someone knows his name and want to say exactly him, it may be for a reason. Could be someone from the past. Maybe a dragon? Saskia? No, Arcaspor. No, Scrand. Wait a second, there is a point of interest, abandoned site. Okay, let's clear it. Probably from Arcaspor. I don't like them, they're dangerous. Only coin saving from them. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I should dodge faster. Okay, one Arcaspor is not that dangerous. So I just skip another day. I just started this day. I will skip it. Okay, at least it skipped till the morning. Oh, that's still good. Better than sunset, as it was on the main end. Not sure will it be still or not. It's always strange with such locations because it was abandoned site, but sometimes you kill some bandits and people are coming back, but you don't know what to loot because people already returned and have some other things that belongs to them. And what does belong to them, it's not that clear. Nightrand Geralt of Rivia. Oh, yeah. At least Roach is really armored now. Not the best type of armor. But well. Didn't know that it's possible to colorize it. Maybe it is possible, but I doubt about it. It should be very close.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilna.
The bells
It'll be
must give
better
you
than
150
fine.
reduction. I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder
Count Benedal?
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Guide?
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it.
That's for sure.
Forgive me. I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You
Yeah,
exaggerate,
it's kinda
Vilmar.
weird.
I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Interesting. Why not to grab them with us? Kinda makes sense.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Avaira, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to,
You definitely have a
partake?
secret.
Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
Clarissa?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks
Oh,
forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
so he want to get something. And he need a Witcher for this. Something extravagant and rare. Why not, actually?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
What?
Parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments,
Interesting.
Transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
No, that's a strange one, but sounds interesting.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking.
The
It'll save us
points.
some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
The strange thing. It's a nice device. A lot of gold in it. Interesting that I have a point of interest in something here.
Give me a drink. Hey, evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls...
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did.
for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing
Oh, I hate
webs.
them.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Well, I definitely can do it. But right after I will finish with...
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they
The
sure
best
breed
dog.
like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some
I need to check map. Okay, let's check it. So, it doesn't help much. Oh, to cross is some kind of river flow with 3 lines. This should help me. Also a mountain. I'm probably near it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's somewhere there. Yeah, I can recognize this spot. The angle is different though. There are 3 rivers. I don't see 3 rivers, so it actually doesn't help. The map is different. Maybe 3 roads means. I don't see them either. Oh, maybe the 3 rivers. This is what I thought was a mountain, but it's actually the lake. Yeah, the map is just rotated. Okay, anyway.
Excellent day for capturing moments.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Okay.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
No, okay, let's try to not provoke. Bear, for example.
Map says there's something. Panthers around here. Hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Use wishes to find the panthers. Yeah. What should I do with the bear? That probably already slaughtered all the panthers. No, it was a raven. Okay, I can see panther.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Yeah, let's just come a bit closer from behind. Good enough.
An excellent day for capturing birds.
Okay, he's still blind as hell. Always. How you found panthers? Oh.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parasticimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasticimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Okay.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Giant
Got pretty
centipede
broad
cave?
interests for a
Seriously?
man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same
Something big
creatures,
here.
day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
I can hear them. I don't see them.
Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Yes, we can, but do we really want to? Still moving somewhere. If I will move faster, yeah, it works.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Well, let's try to go carefully. On the top of a hill, it should be better than nothing. Why he's still on the other side, though?
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Okay. And he just simply ran into me. And didn't provoke any centipedes. How convenient.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Some sign. Not sure about the sign though. But yeah, the bomb sounds about right. Oh, it can destroy it from afar? That's nice. I don't need to throw the bomb inside.
Excellent day for capturing moments.
They start to attack each other or what?
Truly magnificent, that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Alright. Both centipedes still there. You can learn this and it could be carapace, but he could die. Oh well, not right now. Let me place some marks here. Alright.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
Okay.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Can clearly hear the unknown sounds.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Witcher in action. What a treat to watch. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Okay, let's wait.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Now.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back! Damn, you're ugly.
Very dangerous. Oh, damn it. They're definitely angry. I have stamina. Damn it. Damn. Needed to lend a hand. Is he trying to use this shots? Obviously he tries.
All over now.
Whew, that was
No carapace.
tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for Cap. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Actually,
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
why not?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Maybe he knows about Garrett from this friend. Yes. Anyway, it's kind of useful.
If I can get a loan from Gianfinelli. And if I were to put up my
Useful
wife,
connection because he's also from Kavir. And Garrett will need to return to Kavir after all this. History is still set in Kavir. And have a nice house there. Okay, and there should be damn spiders.
What now, you
What it is, Darge? God damn it. It's a big one. Damn. So many crits. Crits are doing enormous damage. Let's see how much damage they do actually. Yeah, look at the difference. They twice more powerful and have pretty high chance for them. Pretty cool. Sometimes make the game too easy, but well. Still feels good. Yeah. In such a places they are not really dangerous. Way back, but I also saw some additional way. Not? Yeah, this one. Alright. Looks like nothing left.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
It's really strange that no one checking the Garrett's work. Like, what if he is lying? What if some of them left? Everyone just believe in him. Believe every single word.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Naturally, he's selling wine, but oh, he's not selling wine. He's selling a lot of stuff. Sadly, I know the stuff I need, really. I don't sell any parts, and I can sell armor. So nothing to do
Time I
here.
got.
yes. Good.
Okay. Yeah, there's a place with notice board. I can go there.
Using that.
Roy's just ignoring me.
Faster.
Maybe she didn't like this armor. I don't know. Something's burning. Doesn't look right. Oh. Looks like they're celebrating something. Is there a normal entrance somewhere? Would be nice.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh! All is in order!
Looks like I can freely go wherever I want. Ah, Vermentino wine. Easy drinking anytime. Have a taste for fine vintages but cannot afford to lose your clarity of mind? Try wine from the Vermentino vineyard. You can down a whole cask and suffer no hangover the next morning. The secret? The high percentage. In fact, it's nearly 100% of water in our wines. Drink Vermentino and join us in our efforts to promote sobriety among the citizens of the Sand. What? 100% of water in our wines? How it work? This is a strange one. Travelers beware. If you aim to travel, avoid the road through Fox Hollow. The Tullasans caves have become infested with crooks led by shady individuals known as Loth Halfbreed. By passing that area is strongly advised, unless accompanied by a well-armed escort. Could be interesting. Ladies, keep an eye on your man. Consider yourselves warned. At the top of Link's Crag dwells a witch who muddled with menfolk minds. I don't know what sorcery the trope used, but ever since my husband visited her, he's changed beyond recognition. Beware the witch of Link's Crag. A concerned wife. Not sure that's the problem with the mind control. Beware of monsters. Monsters known as barghests have been spotted near the cemetery. All vineyard workers are those advised to depart for home before dusk, preferably in groups. It is also recommended they choose roads which bypass the cemetery. Failure to adhere to these safety precautions could lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to mental trauma, crippling injury, and being torn apart and devoured. Yeah. Bit nasty problem. Needed. Master Magicier. I need a hard-handed man who won't spill his sphincter at the sight of sorcery and can give a witch a good fucking hiding if it comes to it. You find me chopping wood near Fox Hollow. My name's Jacob, and chopping wood's what I do. All you poo for brains fuckers who think you're jesters, I warn you, jesters over. Jacob Woodcutter of Fox Hollow. What? Interesting. Storyteller. I tell fairy tales. For a modest fee, I will visit your home and tell a story about anything you request. I know how to amuse children, but I can also spin yarns to entertain adults. Invite me and you shall see listening to a good story can make your life hardships easier to bear. Okay, yes. Interesting. Yeah, I can talk to Jacob. It's a variant. Why actually not? You wanted murderers and the guilders. And one starred in Stragan, Loth alias Halbreed, in the bird, Four Fingers, One Witten. Interesting.
All is in order.
How far is it? It's Foxhole now. Not that far.
Guess that's champion.
Crunch, damn it! Damn you! What the hell? She's just eating and ignoring any comments. What a nasty horse.
All is in order.
Not like my horse, yeah. So can I use a torch on the horse? No. Doesn't look like this.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Nothing special here. Just lumberjacks.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
What?
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohort. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So it's bleeding and looks like a woman grown here. Yeah, it may be a curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Meant it in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Well,
let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
it's strange, but it really looks like a woman.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Yeah, some kind of ghost.
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Yeah. It's definitely not just a tail.
Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
What can I do? I wonder.
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
So Garrett can finally accept that this is not just a joke?
And did you
Not a
look at the
tail?
tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing.
It could
So
be
you
a bit
must scale
different.
Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Now that this is about it, but who knows? Darkness Rest. Interesting. Okay. I thought I will be able to read it, but surprisingly no. Give me the book. So Garant and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Garant had to perform 7 changes. The 7th was the hardest. Garant had to go to Lynx Crag, find the witch who lives there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Garant to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynx Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Interesting. I also remember this note about this witch, so it really still exists. Garrett, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to leave the curse. Nobody knows what happened on Lynx Crag, but Garrett never returned to his beloved. Daphne stood on the top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into the tree would see blood run from the wound. All started to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Garrett. In time, all had forgotten about her. Interesting. Alright. Let's go and see it. Maybe at night it even will be more interesting to do. I don't wanna fight with every damn wolf. Roach, come on. What is a settlement? Oh, bayonets. Oh, damn it. Oh.
Lads, charge! Take you for a ride!
It'll be over soon. Praised be the prophet Leviathan.
Actually, he survived the Garrett attack. Not everyone can do this achievement.
Prepare your
Dead from bleeding. Oh, not how I imagined that, but anyway. I don't really need to loot all of them. Still, someone is alive. No, Mr. Bandit. Oh, his was shot. Okay, what's there to do? It wasn't a silver sword, it was a stone. Because those bandits. Geralt can leave the settlement without actually seeing how people return to it. What if they would not decide to return? Like, they would decide to return after a week or two. It would be a damn long meditation.
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
A new town. Time for Gwent.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Boss. No Gwent for me.
Let me see what you're serving.
No. I still found a couple of cards. And I can buy some food, why not? A lot of food. Oh yeah.
Take care now.
Rich life for Geralt. I remember times when I spent all my money to buy some bread and water.
They summoned a witch.
Just to survive and regain life after fighting wolves or some droners. Okay, dude. No, he's not okay, he's damn dead. Why he's dead and no one cares about it? Damn. That was unexpected. Anyway, I need to get on this hill. No. Alright, I don't need to swim at least. Some strange noise. Enter. Maybe the spawner was friendly, I don't know. It's begin, but well. It was too good moment to strike. I can't resist. That's nice. Yeah, looks like they're Nidro or something.
A hut. The witches.
Wow.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Yeah, it's definitely inhabited.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
So, just like a couple of hours left this place. Maybe. The transmutation of bodies. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychological, psychophysical limitations. So, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Blackbird, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal. Start my campaign? What do you mean by main campaign? If you mean main campaign of DLC, I started from the very beginning. I'm at the moment when I need to return to Vampire, but well, not right now. It was a good moment to actually do a pause and do the stuff around, and then return to the main story. I will need to return to Regis, yeah.
Library of Honus. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
I then came to a place known as the Pnas Valley, in a world known as Shagaya. The mind of man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and sweat bloody sweat when two suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to Jataka, not for salvation, but for quick death. And then they came. So he survived this.
Bones ground into dust.
I can make all the day eventually.
Wormwood, sulfur, wart, scents fresh.
Remarks on the proper administration of yarrow.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Yarrow is first and foremost used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds and sores. Brew it, and the resultant tincture treats the common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. Not torture. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
That's why cougars didn't
Already
attack
found
me.
it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I
Spirit
do?
went out fast.
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
That's why she didn't want to lift the curse.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
Why not? The dude is already dead. Ah.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured.
Yes, but
we
still.
cannot bring her back to life. But I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep
This
my
is suspicious. Why is she need it? Ah. This is definitely not good. Shouldn't trust him, plus... Why she need to hide from him? There should be a reason.
Not about to trust you, with a lock of my hair or anything else. I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu, for never shall we meet again.
I'm not so sure. Alright. Probably if I would jump, I would die. Maybe there will be an alternative quest. Return for him. And finish her off. That's why she didn't wanna see Geralt at all. Because she probably did something that she can be slain for.
Tears away of the skin, and thus brings death close.
Yeah, because her request is very suspicious. There should be a reason why she's afraid of him. Most of witches adore him, but not she. Should be a reason. She could be just careful. That's why she made it for so long, but still. Locals already know about him, so who knows what she already did to the locals. Wait a second.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds. Then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Yes, Garrett would never agree for this. Because Garrett's not dumb. Sometimes he's dumb, but
chopped and
mostly
stacked
not.
the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard.
Did they use the wrong? Okay.
From the north, silence sighs.
Oh. So actually... like the western fire. Yeah, I broke the quest.
From the west peer hollow eyes.
Okay, it works.
Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
Okay. Should be more careful with directions and descriptions of quests. Instead of just blindly burn everyone.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
I'm not so sure that this is hers, but could be.
Run!
Well, at least she will rest in peace.
Run.
What the hell is this? She's not going visible. Interesting. Damn, the damage is enormous. I need more damage for sure. Finish her faster. What is spectral oil? Damn, she scream. I don't have much stamina. And I cannot move. This is bad. Oh fuck. Damn it. Damn.
Damn it.
Can I move?
Run.
After those, damn, I again stuck in this, whatever it is. It's a shame that there is no bleeding, but well, it kind of makes sense. Still need spectral oil. Blizzard will not help me much. Not sure what actually helped me. Yeah, I can stop her from using her abilities. It could be a variant. Lithium, no. Transform is not the same. The Meridium, not sure how it will work, but I can certainly try. Damn it! Damn! This is damage. She's just doing this combo and killing me. So the maritime bombs doesn't work at all. They create only on small ground and she's still actively moving. Ah, okay. Didn't work. That good.
Damn it, gotta run.
So will not really help. That doesn't help at all. Okay, let's just add some. Wait, so I have regular Thunderbolt. Oh, for some reason I have regular one. Yeah, and it can be removed. I'm just stuck here. So ridiculous. Damn, I lost all the stamina. Just a little bit more damage. Just doing enormous damage.
Fucking fairy flips! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Not the best outcome. Still, the Witcher is still suspicious. Trust her. Well, it's already late. And today is also Mortal 9 stream, so it's finished with Witcher for today. We continue tomorrow. So okay, that's it for today. Now we continue Witcher tomorrow, and after 2 hours will be Mortal 9. So that's it. See you next stream.
Hello there.
Welcome, Nakaska. See you next stream.